All right. Let's see where we left off at. All right, so we're doing field research. That's going to get us more intel. We're working on battlefield medicine, the proving ground, and we have covert actions going. Let's see. No, we don't have any covert actions, so let's set some of those up. Um, Bois collected, blah. All intel rewards increased by 15%. That's not bad. Could use 25 intel to negate the ambush, so but this late in the game with the intel, I'm not sure if that's actually worth it. It's a +1 mobility. Normally I like those, but let's see what else is see what else we can do here. Coach Bond .7. Um, hmm. We have 6 more contacts that we can make. That's actually really good. Of course, we have the warlock to take out there. We have this building ready to hit here. We have this one. That's 2. That's 4 pips we can take off. That's about it. We also have to, like we've done here and over there, make contact and build a radio tower. So I think this one needs a radio tower. Yeah, this one needs a radio tower here. 300 supplies. Yeah. It gets pretty expensive to do all that. Some more intel. There's our battlefield medicine. Let's have a look. Um, we need something else. We can definitely that up. Let's look at research and development. Supply gathering. Um, go. Just supplies and then intel over and over again. That'll keep them busy for a couple of months. Because anything we want in the over here and it's instant, so no big deal there. Anything, any experimental armor in the proving ground would be instant. Think. Let's see. Let's test that. We've got 6 cores. Experimental. We have experimental ammo instant. That card. Yeah, it's instant. There we go. We got a plated vest out of it. Let's do one more time. That'll leave us 4 cores. And we can always build more cores in research and development if we want to. So another stasis vest. All right. Well, the plated armor will be good for our tanks. So Let's see. All right, so we have our Reaper. She has neural dampening. Yeah, mimetic scan, neural dampening. All right. Our Recon also has mimetic scan, neural dampening, and vanish. Our medic has neural dampening. Necromancer has neural dampening. He has neural dampening. Okay, so psionic, Reaper, which is Adrian. Adrian has neural dampening. Those two have neural dampening. Yeah, I think the team that takes out the Warlock all has neural dampening now, so okay. Any training to be done? No. All right. Survivors from the abandoned city. That's a whole lot of enemies. Okay. Oh, we didn't send anybody on covert action. All right. Let's go for some more ability points. That's a mobility 1. Another mobility takes 2 sergeants. But we'll get mobility on some. So Rune actually needs a mobility. So let's do that and we'll send Rune out. All right, recover alien. Excuse me. Alien corpses. That's also going to get us Alarium cores. So we can actually send 3 out for experience. I'm not worried about a capture. The only thing we need is a wound. One thing we need to think about. So yeah, but it's experience for all three of them. So let's get on that. Aim +4. 71, 71, 66. Yeah, you can get the aim. Let's see. Let's send you out and you out. Go. Okay, dodge. Be there. On this one, we can get a promotion on someone. Yeah, let's get her another promotion. I've been pushing her pretty hard for promotions and stuff. Let's see. All right, go. Codex. 2 sectoids, 2 sectopods, right. Elite Purifier, Shield Bearer, Droid Elite, Elite Lance. 2 sectopods. That should be fun. This is going to be difficult. All right, so we can send you. Save my A team to hit the Warlock. We can send you. Mech Assault can go. Great. Hollywood. Ackery. so you take that one. We got her Talon rounds this time. Now that we have more rounds to play with. Oh yeah, and we have to fix this. Right. And then we have 1, 2, 3 people need to mod their weapons. Should be pretty good. Yep. Peter. And a mag. Go. Peter. Mag. Or trigger. And lightning. Same thing, basically. Scope. Peter. Superior expanded mag. And there we go. All right. Okay, so proxy mine. Make it. Everybody's got bullets with the mech and our engineer, so that's good. All right. Yep, everything looks pretty good. He's a little shorter on abilities than everybody else, but could be fine. 2 sectopods. All right, give me just a second. Rumi had an order. I think it just got here. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Bottom out of what? Oh, Caesar salad. Love it. All right, so we're gonna blow up a building. Our sniper's gonna go. She's not really our scout, but she can act like one for a little while. Let's see. We're going something in the way here. Okay. All right. So we'll just try to get everybody set up. Working on getting to the building. Don't go too far in front of the sniper. So yeah. Because yeah, we do have two sectopods. Now, I mean, sectopods generally they're you got to pump a lot of bullets into them, but you can manage them. The way the sectopods always get me is when they surprise me. When I get surprised by a sectopod, I usually lose somebody. Um, we're gonna try not to do that. Either one, get surprised or lose anybody. All right, there we go. Right, she can only see that. She can't see the codex. So let's move right here. There we go. Because the codex is going down first. Okay, well, we didn't get surprised. I knew there was a chance for that. So, and anytime you use blitz shot, there's a chance you're gonna open up something else. Hey, Triple H. So I'm not really worried about the sectoid behind her. I've got plenty of stuff out there to take care of that. I want to concentrate on Mr. Mr. Sectopod here. So we're gonna do a dual strike on the Sectopod. Okay, now. So we do have an acid grenade. Can we reach him from there? We can, but I think let's hold off for a second. Let's see. Charge. Rage Strike. A Rage Strike would probably knock him right out. And we'll be able to see the sectopod from there. Right now, 96% to rupture. That's freaking badass. Yep. Okay, so now we're not as bad off. All right, you have Bullet Storm, so you finish him off. And we don't want this shooting at our medic up there, so let's see if we can take him out. Here you go. Okay, and he still has something he can do. All right, so we're gonna Overwatch. He has squad sight, so that guy's right there. Shield dude right there. So yep, you'll have a flank right there. Percent rapid fire. See if we need it. Didn't need it. Executed. Right, and then you Overwatch. And you Overwatch. Missed, but you know it is what it is. Okay, and that's how you handle the sectopod. Now, if another one at the end of that turn, if another one would have walked around the corner on us, then we might have been in trouble. But you never want to find one at the end of your turn, because then they get their turn to do something. It's going pretty good, brother. Just got here. I'm taking out a facility to get a pip off, and you know, we're working on hitting the warlock. I got the A team ready to go with neural dampening and all that. We're about to ready to hit the warlock. How you doing, man? Okay. Now this is a wide area of no cover. That's not very good. All right, so we're just going to do some reloads, some overwatches, repositioning. Let's get you over here. Oh yeah. Reload, reposition. Let's reload you. Cougar, you can see it? Yes. Very good. All right. Let's move you up. Damn. Huh? Nice. Sniper behind full cover, please. Yeah, yeah. All right, we have a plasma grenade. I want to take out the whole front of the building. Just chilling, keeping an eye on my bets on DraftKings. I got you. Okay. Okay. That's not really surprising. And there's our other sectopod. All right, so those three went there. He's in half cover. So I'm not gonna have a fit about it. We're gonna do fast fall. And I'm gonna launch the acid right there. Now the soldiers will get acided. And I'm going to put a plasma grade on him to shred his armor. This is for you. So he is shredded now. Now let's see how we're gonna, like I said, this is a whole big field of no cover. So it's gonna be kind of rough. I mean, we had just that little bit of half cover over here. So let's come back to him. All right, you have sights on everything. Back your ass up. Sorry. Rumi put her food down. Dog immediately started sniffing. All right. So they have acid on them. I kind of, that's the droid. I think that, okay, that dude, he's on fire and acid. And I think that's going to be our Pokey Boy. Yeah. All right. And yeah, you can just take him out. You can actually get right there into cover. What?
Way off.
And he's dead because he was acided and burning fire. Yeah. All right, so let's go pick up my loots. All right, there we go. Now we're just gonna start moving up so that we can evac. Make sure everybody's in range to evac. So we'll set it probably about right here. Yeah, everybody should be in range. Yeah. I'll go ahead and reload. I'll go ahead and drop our evac. Yeah, about right there. All right. All right, there we go. Hello. We thank you. Sometimes it's a little hard to get along with. All right.
Breathe.
Flawless. That's nice. Sniper. She just wants to watch the world burn. All right, so we got a few things out of that. More intel. Um, I mean, some things would probably wind up selling them, but that's nice. That gem for phase walk is nice. So, yeah, not bad. One pip off. All right. I hate when it does this. Oh, you got supplies over while I'm trying to watch this countdown. We are almost down to half. So yeah, we need to keep going because they're gonna keep getting them even after we destroy all the buildings. They'll still get them. And we'll have opportunities to get rid of more, but I mean the game is winding down because eventually, if you don't beat the game, the doom counter just counts out and you're done. So yeah, it's one thing that I hate about the game, but I understand it because they had to have a way to end the game. They did. I mean, there's a lot of things that I don't like about timers and stuff like that. I hate timers. Um, but I kind of understand. I don't like it, and I do everything I can to shut it down. Um, One time I had a mod that actually turned off the Avatar project, but you couldn't complete the game. There was no way to complete the game. So you have to have it on to complete the game. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see what they got to if we need to let's check the black market out real quick. I'm not going to do any scanning on prototype items because they will mess up our prototype items. They just messed up our radio signals, so all of our scans will be doubled, basically. Jackasses. But we had a chance to, I think we had a chance to counter that one. I just wasn't that worried about it. I will take renewal. And I will take their supplies. We got 181 alloys, 155 Illyrium. We're good on that. Autoloader, we're good. Good. Damage control. I think this PCS, if you take damage, then it kicks into effect and it gives you armor and more protection. But you have to take damage first, and I prefer not taking damage. So.
Not taking damage, you don't have protection.
Right. Right. And that's why I say I prefer not taking damage, so we won't need it. Supplies. See, normally it's 12 days. This one went to 18, so it's not quite doubled, but 18 days is still rough. When's our supply drop? 16 days. Uh-huh. I want to hit the warlock and get him out of the way, because everything we do in Australia, he shows up swinging. Let me see. How much is in 350? See, that went up 50 supplies. But it will help us making contact over here. Plus, what do we need? We already have decoys and deceptions here. Oh, see, all knowledge gained by the chosen reduced by 33%. That's the card that I've been looking for that goes into the yeah, that's the card I've been looking for. Okay, so we've already made contact here. We could, let's see what's at this facility. Elite Spectre, Droid Elite, Elite Trooper, Gatekeeper, 2 Spectres, a Sexopod, a Shield Bearer, 2 Heavy Mechs, and an Elite Officer. Let's go build that radio tower. Right. That should be everybody now done in the Guerrilla Tactics School. Spare parts 3 days on that research. Stranded agents. She's off my character pool, but I don't need a hunter. And this is to what? Hidden event? What? Delay dark event. Come on, do it again. Resistance informant. Yeah, nah. Build that radio tower. Yeah. Retaliation, is it? At least it's not in Warlock territory. Andromeda and Viper, 2 Chrysalids, 3 Berserkers, 4 Elite Spectres, and 2 Codex. Please resistance if you were there. Yeah. Don't shoot the Codex. They are there. We're going to help the resistance fighters. They have a bad habit of shooting the Codex, and they can't one-shot the Codex. So that means I went on one mission like this that wound up with 12 Codex because they kept shooting them and they kept cloning. All right, let's go do it. This is actually a pretty decent team. The only one we're missing is Drake. And he is tired for 6 more days. We're gonna bring besides Drake. He's a gunner. Could bring a burner. That's a thought. Corporal. She has bullet swarm, but she doesn't have the rest of the stuff. I think the burner will work just fine. So let's bring her. Unequip Drake. For mobility, what's her mobility? 14. We could do that. Oh no, no, no. She's got an ammo slot. All right, so we got a grenade. Flashbang, because we're gonna have codexes. Blue screen. Plated vest. And combat sims. Let's give her. We have quite a few mobilities, so let's give her 4 mobility. There. Um. There you go. Hey, that's definitely a thing. All right. There we go. Now, her aim right now 78, 88, 98, and 103. 3 dodge, 3 armor, 18 health, 1 defense. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think she'll be a suitable replacement for Drake on this mission. Now, the only thing is we need to swap out something for more flashbangs. We need more flashbangs. So we need more than 1 flashbang. Let's go here and put in a flashbang. You'll have 1 grenade, 1 flashbang. All right, that'll work. 2 flashbangs. I think they said 2 codex. Yeah, 2 codex, 2 flashbangs. That should work. Now, if we catch them together, that's totally different. But yeah, everybody's all set. It's the same group except for Cougar. So let's go. No scout, but we'll be fine. Okay. Since we don't have a scout, I'm probably just not gonna worry about it and just do our thing. And the resistance we have to. All right, so we're gonna have 3 or 4 that we're gonna have to kill to move the resistance. This building is all up in the way too. And I take kelp too, so that's kind of okay. Yeah. Get you up top. Sniper's got to go up. Can't get up there. There we go. Now we can go. Daily. Hang on, y'all. Okay. We'll just stop right there. Everybody's on it. All right. Don't shoot the codex, idiots. Yeah, yeah. As you should. Yeah, let's go right there. Nothing there. Could be behind here though. Um, in the door. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to 53. He's behind full cover. Right, that's where's the EMP? Or she may not have the EMP. Rather 53. Very nice. 20 damage. That's what I'm talking about right there. And it didn't cost an action, so and now that he is a robot, he doesn't get to use cover. So it is how it's done. Just grab a corner cover over there. He doesn't miss very often. So we got the snake, the chrysalid. We had the Andromedan and another chrysalid. So we got a chrysalid and snake left. And then we'll be moving to the secondary camp. I want to get to that snake before he kills my resistance guy, though. We just need eyes on him. Yeah, right there. We should get eyes right here. Yep. Say goodnight. Yep, in the zone. Boom. And now we need to find the chrysalid before he goes off and starts a lot of trouble. Stay up here. Damn it. All right, so we got him, but I think there's a pod back here that's going to spit out. We got to go find it. Yep, it's right behind the drop pod. Okay. We need to take care of that as quickly as possible. So You should see it. Yeah, you see it. So we're going to go over here to our medic. We're going to give him the go at it. Rapid fire, probably, yeah. Didn't even need rapid fire. Oh well. Done. Now he can move. Oh, let's get him up here. Boom. And our sniper's got to get moving. They're back to doing 1 and 2 damage. Lovely. Just don't shoot codexes, please. Thank you. Okay, that's 6 damage. It's a lot better. I guess the resistance dudes with the sniper rifles, I guess those are actually vector rifles, more than likely. All right. We don't want to get too thin. I need her somewhere that she can see all around. The best, well, I'm not going to say the best place because there are places she can't see up here, but it's a really good place to get is up here. But, for right now, we'll take what we can get. All right. And we're going to try to keep everybody together-ish. That berserker, there's the 2 codexes. That's going to be a clone more than likely. Maybe not. Okay, so there were 2 specters there. One they just killed. I can't see what that is. The water tank's in the way. All right. So there's a berserker in there. He is panicked because of the rage suit. They do not like the rage suit. Yeah, don't worry, he's dead. Okay, so you are the one that panicked the berserker. So maybe go kill berserker. Let's take a hip fire first. It's free. It's dead. You're that stupid, huh? Okay. We have a 100% there. I don't know why I was having problems with English. So go ahead. Blitz shot this guy. There we go. Now we just have to take out the codex. Where's my sniper? You can see there. All right, boom. Dead codex. All right. A specter over there. So there's definitely multiple specters. You have running gun? Yes, you do. All right, so right, open the door. Spawn. Try not to kill any civilians. It's gonna make a move. Two specters coming in. Nice. All right. Um. Hmm. Now, can we get both of them? Can't quite get them both with acid. We'll get the berserker. All right. Now the two specters when we're having to run so far, that's not going to be nice. That is not going to be nice at all. Let's do some damage to that one. Right, she is in the zone, yes. Weak hit. All right, so we can see the berserker there. Anywhere we can see. I'm more worried about the specter than I am the berserker, to be quite honest. But let's. All right, and let's see. Yeah, we can do combat presence on you. 100%. Yeah, I think we got it. There we go. 15 aluminum crystals. Flawless again. I'm not going to try to get too cocky though, because this is XCOM and they can change that real quick. MVP was Scourge. Nice. Her first MVP. She's going to get a photo. Listen to Bradford. So Reese is out 14 days. Everybody else seems to be tired. But they did do 2 missions back to back, so can't really complain about that. We're doing pretty good though. Oh yeah, there was a I totally forgot what I was in there for. Was to do a light them up. And our recon. Battle scanner scout. All right. And like I was saying a couple of days ago and yesterday, it's kind of late in the game to have lower levels like corporals and stuff, but you're going to get that throughout the game, and you can always use them in covert operations, you know. Or you can fast track them through covert operations, get promoted, and put them in the field with everybody else. All right, so let's get out of here for now. Still no training there. $71 power. 2 days on spare parts. All right. Let's see. We were what were we doing? Before that, I think we were doing a tower 5 days. Let's let that sit for a minute. See if we can pick that soldier up. Might get a pretty good one here. So All right. That's going to be more intel. Where is 13 days on supply drop? So we're not going to get this guy before supply drop, but it's fine. Acquire a facility lead. Now we're in a position we might want to start doing some of those. But I mean, honestly, we don't really need a facility lead right now. We have everything opened up and ready to go. Dodge 6. Let's put our lower levels on it. We'll see what the second part is. We may have to do an infiltration, which would be fun. Maybe. Usually they end up with, oh, you need to go rescue somebody, and you get in there and you take out the enemies, you go to do the rescue and you get ambushed. That's generally how that works on those covert operations. So let's send one of our demolitions out. We'll just see what it's about. Right. He's got a little bit more knowledge. I'm not really concerned about that. We're gonna take him out very soon. Spare parts 2. Now we're doing make work because we're out of stuff to research. So the game will produce something to research every now and then like that. Supply gathering. $46 more intel there. No promotion, but recover item from facility. That's a full group. Yeah, raid supply convoy. Incendiary grenade. Hadn't seen one of those yet. That's nice. I don't use incendiary grenades a lot, but more ability points is always nice. Lots of infiltration missions, man. This is for the raid UFO. That might be fun because we haven't gotten to raid a UFO this campaign. Resistance rumor and 27 intel. We haven't done an infiltration mission, so yeah. We have no idea what's going to be there on this mission. It's going to be very difficult, they say. We got to recover an item from a vehicle. Messy insertion. The squad will begin. 20% tired and 1 will be wounded. All right, so let's see. Hollywood's going to run this mission. We'll redo we'll make sure they're in good gear, but they're not going to take our special gear. Cougar. we'll go on this mission. We're gonna need a scouty type. But you and Reese are going on the warlock. I don't want to mess that up. All right, those are my top 2 scouts. I'm gonna put our skirmisher in here. Let's take our combat engineer. And then we don't have a medic either. None of our infantry down here have gotten to the medkit part. Do we have a medic that we can use? Well, we could send Jenkins and Raven. Jenkins. It's going to take some of our special stuff, though. It's going to take our weapons, things like that. We can make some more, though. Plus, we may not do anything while they're out. I don't know. I'm really thinking about getting this soldier and hitting the warlock. That's what I'm really thinking about doing right now. So you got 93 aim. We could actually put you in a heavy and give you the energy cannon. Let's give you some blue screen rounds. We should have multiples of those. Best. Right. Unequipped barracks. All right, Zachary, you're wearing 1 armor, got 1 storm gun. Proxy mine, grenades, acid. All right. We want to make sure they're well prepared. We don't want to get them killed. There you go. We actually have the adept staff now versus the apprentice. Yeah, take that. Your aim is 81. We should have a tracer. Yep. And here an extra. All right. 3 slots on the adept staff. That is awesome. Let's see. Trap a humanoid in a psionic prison. Boom. Pandemonium, shining air, fetid breath, burning hands. Do burning hands and then do phase walk. There we go. All right. Now you got a lot of stuff. So, field medic. This is the one I normally give to all my medics, but I don't know if we're going to do another mission. Give him for right now. And so you know what? No, give him this and give him that. There we go. We're going to get these guys ready to go. Smoke. And take Talon rounds with that. You got 13 mobility. We're going to give you a mobility. You go. You can move. All right, you can keep. I'm not going to screw around with this. We're actually going to go back over here and give you your cannon now, because I want this to actually succeed. So at first I was worried, what if we get into the mission? We're not going to have enough stuff. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we'll have enough stuff. One med kit, one med kit. You've got a procs there. There's the grenades. And now our skirmisher. Let's level you up first. Dedication, it's a free action, gain 4 mobility, ignore reaction fire. That's not bad. Throat melee attacks against biologicals, ignore their armor. 15 crit, 2 crit damage. That's really good. Witch hunt, your critical hits against psionic units set them on fire. Oh, that's good too. We're gonna get cutthroat first. She has field medic. We have to remember that she has field medic. So I'm gonna put a med kit on her. Employ the power of darkness to absorb the target's health with a melee attack. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do dedication. Whiplash. We're gonna do steadfast. That's all I'm gonna do right now. She's still got 2 levels to get, but this is gonna prepare her for this mission. Free rip. Oh, and we're gonna get that. Yeah, this gives her, if they close, she gets a free ripjack. All right. We had the points. That's what I've been saving up points for. So let's see, build items. Fusion blade, fusion ripjack. We have one, so we're good on that. Yeah, I think we're good there. We have Hellweave, I believe. So yeah, okay. I think we're let's look here real quick. We'll have bullets for her. Overdrive serum. It's a waste of a slot, to be quite honest. Now let's get you loaded out. You have, well, we'll look at your mobility in a minute too. I'm going to give her a shotgun. So let's put her in a race suit. Aim is 78. Give her a shotgun. Fusion ripjack. Med kit. She is a field medic. Right, and a bullet. AP rounds. Yep, and the vest is going to be. Oh, let's go with the plated vest. That's going to give her more armor. All right. Customize into the Wraith suit. Okay. Make upgrades available. All right, you are all pretty much good here. She's gonna need upgrades. So superior scope, superior repeater. Yep. Where is, let's do prototype hair trigger. Yeah, that's gonna give her, should give her rapid fire. And then we want the superior expanded mag. Here we go. All right. I don't think we really have. Yeah, this is just all stuff that I could throw an advanced scope and an experimental mag on her fusion. Let's try that. Go. Experimental mag. On our fusion. Laws. Now let's go back into loadout. And she gets an ammo slot. So let's see. Let's give her. Let's give her a flashbang. And there we go. AP rounds. Boom. Okay, that's even better. All right. 8 days, 10 hours. We are 2 days, 12 hours over. Minimum infill is 150. Maximum infill is 150%. All right. And if it turns out that we decide to do another mission, I'll just make more gear, just normal gear for everybody. And we'll do a mission. This looks good though. We have, she's a field medic, so that's good. So we're going to have 2 medics actually. But the reason that I wanted her to have a med kit anyway is because she's a skirmisher and they get wounded a lot. But yeah, we got med kit on the necromancer, plenty of grenades, a lot of shooting. We got 1 flashbang. All right. Everybody's weapons are modded. Necromancer is modded. Good. All right. Yeah. Let's go get the preliminary mission out of the way for a UFO. Boom. Go. Now, how this works is it will count down. And after a certain amount of days, you'll be able to either keep infiltrating to get a better sit rep, or you may keep the normal sit rep. This is the first time that we've done a full infiltration, so this will be new for some of y'all. Hopefully you can learn something from it. I usually mess these up, I ain't gonna lie, but because we don't have a scout. On the next campaign, I'm definitely gonna want more scouts. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. All right, there's we get 397. Very nice. They got 2 dark events completed and we did all this. So I would say the bald guy's happy. He's going to talk smack because the doom counter's still full, but what do you do? This one, we still, if we get a chance, we still want this one to go away. This one's not great, but it is what it is. It ain't great though. Don't care. We're about to kill the last chosen. And don't really care about this. It would cut our next supply drop in half, but it'll be fine. This one, I really don't want chrysalids on every mission we go on. And then this one, we just want to keep it off of the doom counter. 4 weeks estimated they're going to build another facility, and that's going to be a pit, but we can go get that. All right, we're not changing any cards out. We haven't really gotten any good changes yet, so we're going to keep what we have. The supply drop is instant now. And there are more supplies over there. And yeah, keep going. All right, this one is for the one to advance the chain, neutralize the target. They're going to want us to capture. I'm not really concerned about that. For the facility lead, we'd go on an infiltration mission, capture the dude, and get out of there. I'm not really interested in doing that. Just to be honest, we don't really need a facility lead right now, and we can get more. I'm interested in that. Skirmisher captain. We'll have to wait until she gets back. She made captain. We can use her. We'll just wait till she gets back. We can negate the capture. It's still going to be a definite ambush with 3 people, but it's a major. It'll be a skirmisher major and a sergeant on the mission. That they're all going to have good abilities. So let's see, what else do we have? Recover experimental resistance order, speed of all weapons, blah. Our research is pretty much done. Sergeant, aim +4, gather intel. We'll see. Useful items, combat intelligence. That's another promotion. Gather supplies. Yeah, I think we'll pass on all these for right now. Parts 2, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Improved sniper rifles? Yes, please. +1 damage on sniper rifles is good because it counts for the hunter's weapon also. So, yeah. There's more intel, which we're going to go down to the black market in a second. Here's our soldier, Sophia Chang, field medic. Hey, I'll take it. Scientist, we might scan for him. I don't know how much is a scan. 22 days. No, thank you. No, thank you. Signal jamming's it sucks. I don't care about 22 days on the scientist. All right. I'm going to buy all those. Scope, expanded mag, and hair trigger. I'm going to buy combat rush. I'm going to buy sustain. And I'm going to buy your supplies. 181. Yeah, we got 242 intel left. These are, you know what? I'm going to buy these too. We just went to Walmart. Yep. There you go. We're over 200 on both of them. That's fine. We have 196 intel left. We have over 1,000 supplies now. I think we're doing pretty good. Recover item from Advent Train. Andromeda, Elite Lancer, 2 Elite Shield Bearers, Codex, 2 Spectres, Sectopod, Purifier, Priest, and Medic. Delay, which one? Infestation, we're going on this. Hacking's going to be a little bit lower, but I don't care. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to go on that one. We'll see what all I have to build to get the full everybody done up. So, and upgrades. If I take the A team, we may get somebody tired. Let's see. Let's not look at the A team too much right now. Let's say you, because we're going to be in the slums. You want a sniper in the slums because you can get on top of buildings and kind of shoot and stuff. So yeah. We could take our mech assault. I want to bring a lower level technician. Yeah, she's sergeant, but she has some protocols and stuff we can use, so I'm going to put her in. We'll have to try to protect her as much as possible. We do have a new colonel that's a field medic we could take, but her nickname is Quack. I'm not sure. Well, I don't. Interesting. So let me look at where's Damien and Gamage. We might. There's Gamage. She's a major. Where's Damien? Down here, sergeant. I'll tell you what. Let's take you and you out. You're our field medic. Let's put in Gamage. Actually, move the field medic over to the command slot. Right there. Boom. Let's get Damien and Gamage. There's Gamage. There is Damien. So we got a heavy and we got a... He's technically a heavy. He doesn't use heavy weapons, but he's technically... He can do heavy armor and all that. We got a technician, a marksman, field medic. We need a scout. We have a corporal who is, this is one of mine, Nova. She's generally a scout sniper. Let's put her in as a corporal. Then we're going to cross our damn fingers. Because this is definitely not an A team. We do have armor. We do have a couple of specialized armors. And we can make more armor if we need. We can make more weapons if we need. I think we'll be okay. So let's start with you. Because we have all your stuff. Now you're going to bring that. 2 grenades, acid grenade. Let's make one of these a flashbang. Let's give you one of the vests. There we go. All right, now the Russian is going to be, we need to change her colors first. She is a hacker, and those are orange and black for hacker. All right. That should be fine there. Now let's load out. You're going to wear this armor. You have 18 mobility right off the bat, so let's give you a plasma rifle. Let's give you a Gremlin Mark III. Let's give you a laptop. You carry blue screen rounds. You carry blue screen rounds, and you get the skull jack. And don't quite have a vest at the moment, but we'll see what we can do. All right, let's see. Her hacking is now pretty damn good for a sergeant. We still have some of these. I may... We have 1 mobility left. I may have to put that on somebody else. This one is what? It's 4 mobility. Okay, so yeah, that's why she has 18 movement. We'll probably leave that like it is. Let's get her customized though for the armor. All right. Marksman, I think we already put you at 1 point in the snake suit. Yes, we did. Dark Lance. You will get a med kit. All my snipers carry med kits. And you will get... Okay, Sabot rounds. Yeah. Let's see. Renewal. Start of each. Heal yourself and allies in a radius. That's actually not bad. Let's give you renewal. And I just saw something. Let's go back to you. we could put a scram gun on her, and then we could give her 48 to hacking. Instead of 4 mobility. She's still going to have 17 mobility, which is awesome. And her hacking is even higher now. So yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. All right, now Damien, we have either we can go light armor with him. Which would give him 21 movement. If we keep the scram gun on him. Right now he has aim, which has his aim at 90, which is really good. But we can fix the aim with a scope. Let's see what we can do here. Shotgun. We need to go make a shotgun. Is the storm gun right here. Storm gun. The katana. And dragon rounds. Flashbang. I believe. Now he has 18 mobility like that. He has 18 mobility and still 90 aim, so that's really, really good. All right, let's customize him for the light armor. All right. I think that'll be fine. Now, our field medic. Field medics have way less abilities than all the other people, pretty much. Okay, so we want dedication. That gets her 4 mobility and she can ignore overwatch and reaction shots. We want analyze weakness. I'm grabbing everything that we actually want. The 2 gain 1 healing and 2 bonus units use medic. Yeah, that. What? Yes. All allies in range get 4 hit points. That's a massive AoE heal for 4 hit points, but you know. Precise strike, 15 aim, 3 damage on successful. Vital strike, crippling shot, 15 crit, and applies rupture. We want that. We want renewal. The recoil will cause the field medic to be exhausted. No, thank you. Huh? Gain a non-movement action point for this turn. Standard shots will not automatically end the turn. We're gonna get that. Offense and crit chance increased by 10. Uh, we'll get precise strike. Increase squad's will and dodge by 15. I don't think we're going to do that one at all. I don't want to drop below 50, but I really don't like a lot of these. Gain a free Overwatch shot whenever first aid heal is used. Let's do that one. That's it. Yeah, that should be fine. She is a colonel, so let's no, let's not do that. Let's do white black. Yin yang, white black. Right, weapon black. Then let's put her in some gear. I'm gonna give her this. We're gonna give her that. Beam pistol and kit. She will carry the beam beacon just in case it's needed. Okay, carry venom rounds and stasis vest. All right. All right, now she has 11 mobility. So we know what that means. +4. 78 aim. As a colonel, she had 11 mobility and 78 aim. That's horrible. But we'll fix the aim with a scope. 15 mobility is that's usually the minimum that I like is 15 mobility, so that's fine. All right, and then Nova, our recon. Oh, we go way back to XCOM Enemy Within. She was a scout back then. The thing with my scouts is we used to put, can't remember what it's called. It's been so long since I played it Enemy Within with the Long War mod. But she would have a smaller sniper rifle. She could do that, or an assault rifle, or an SMG. We're gonna do an SMG on this one though. But you're gonna get our last Wraith suit, SMG. I hate holo targeters, but it's all you got. So we're gonna do a battle scanner, and we're gonna do a venom round, and we're out of vests. Okay, and I'm gonna look at your abilities and see what we actually have here. No boots, take those off. Thank you. Legs, A4. So A4. A4. And that gets rid of the nowhere stuff. All right, very good. Weapon is gonna be black. Okay. Let's look at your abilities, and that's 18 mobility. That's not bad. 13 health is horrible. but it is what it is. She is low level. She's a corporal. We can give her sustain, which if she goes down, it puts her in a sustain bubble and she has 1 hit point. Or we can give her more mobility. Or we don't have to give her anything yet. Abilities here. Gonna give her hip fire. That's a free shot. Yep, that's a free shot. The rest of this, I mean, this is okay. Against flanked enemies, you deal 2 damage, plus 2 damage. I'm not really going to worry about it. I'm hoping the rest of the team can come in and help out. And that's going to be it for this stuff. Let's make sure our upgrades are available, and we got a lot of upgrades we need here. We may not have enough for everybody with exactly what we need. Damien, actually, with 90 aim, Damien could, instead of this one, he could bring this one. It has a hair trigger and a laser sight on it. And that would be less odds that we need. So he can carry that. That means 1, 2, 3, 4 people are going to need. We got plenty of scopes. I think we'll be fine there. We're not going to have repeaters and things like that, but all right, upgrade. Scope. If we have enough left over, I may just make Damien a shotgun, superior hair trigger, and here's stock. Yeah, we have no repeaters, so that's gonna suck a little bit. All right, you scope, stock, hair trigger. We only have 1 experimental mag left. Let's do auto loaders. Make them free. All right. Gamage, she has all her mods. We'll come back to Damien. We'll look at him in a minute. All right. Quack. Goes the duck. Scope. Bandit mag. Hair trigger. Stock. All right. And our recon. I think we're going to give her sustain just in case she gets hit. We can replace it later. All right. Scope. Stock on her. Actually, let's not do a stock on hers. Let's do a trigger. Give her an experimental mag. That. Now, go here. Excuse me. We could give her another battle scanner, or we could give her a smoke or a flashbang. Let's give her a flashbang and an ammo type. She can put that back. There we go. Okay, so let's look at Damien now, because this shotgun that he's carrying is notoriously famous for missing shots. It's weird, I know, but yeah, it misses a lot. Prototype scope. Superior stock. Superior hair trigger and prototype auto loader. Again, we have no repeaters, so hopefully we'll be able to take care of the business. Med kit here. Our sniper has a med kit. Um, yeah, that's gonna have to do. All right, let's see what we can do, boys and ladies, if you're out there. They're really not. This should be Nova right here. Let's see if we can get some scouting done. Her detection radius is very small, so I am not too confident she's not going to get caught very soon. Let's get everybody down. But I think that we put together a decent team that can take care of any problems that might arise. And we do have, well, at least one veteran. So okay. There is where our item is. Okay. Where's my, okay, I need my sniper. So I do want everybody to try to have reaction shots here. There's my sniper. Now, being in half cover on top of a bridge is not always the best thing, but right now it's going to give us high ground. We don't want to use explosives down there. All right, so I see a Codex and 2 Spectres down there. We're definitely going to want to take those out without a doubt. Codex could give us a problem, but they're fairly easy to kill. I'm more worried about the Spectres. So let's open up on the Spectres. One dead. All right, I hear an Andromedan. Robotic units. Well, that is considered a robotic unit, but we need to one-shot the Codex so it doesn't clone. We need to one-shot the Spectre. Somebody else has a freaking, oh, 6 first aid heals. Nice, very nice. Somebody else has a flashbang other than the scout. Right there. On Damien. Of course, it's on Damien. The one that could do some massive damage. All right, well, little scout, you're gonna use your flashbang. That's all right. Now, Damien, you're gonna have to go down and get in the shit right here. Just there may be something else down there, buddy, but yeah. Actually, what is your 100 on the Spectre from here? Dead Spectre, very nice. Okay. Okay, so you could blow that up. It looks like the door to here is on this side. That's where we'll have to go in there to hack. So we're gonna hold off for a second. We can see there is a sectopod here somewhere. We knew that though. We looked at the shadow chamber. Do you have another cloak? Can you cloak again? No. All right. Toss me a battle scanner over. Oh, look, there's a what'd we get? Don't really see anything. Okay, that's kind of weird. Our heavy hitters are gonna go down. Oh, right below us. Yep. Oh, you came up top, did you? Oh, that's brilliant. That's why you send your heavy hitters down first. All right, so the Andromedan came over here. He's still under the bridge. We could slice and dice him. He has to die because he has an acid bomb he can drop on us. I would like to see if I could soften him up a little bit. We need to take that out. Okay, you here. You could skulljack him. All right, we could get a minor cache of enemy intel or information. We have a 50% chance of getting information leading to an alien facility. I don't like a 50-50, to be quite honest. Because the negative feedback would wound our soldiers. So there. All right, that's taken care of. We have some enemy intel and some nice drops. Okay. That leaves her open to go down, help with the Andromedan. Okay, so I could drop acid on him. Drop acid. To get rid of his armor, or I could shoot him straight up. Can I get both of them in the acid, though? That's the question. Yeah, I can, actually. If they are shredded, but my scout can go here. Do a hip fire on him. Dead. Very nice. Take a shot at him. All right, we'll worry about you in a second. Now Damien gets to go right here. You don't have another move, buddy. That's the problem. Now let's go hyper velocity. Close your eyes to make it fair. You do that. Full cover. All right, now analyze weakness. Size strike, 15 aim, 3 damage. Almost. He missed Damien and Damien retaliated. That's perfect. All right, you go into Overwatch right there. All right. Go out here, get away from the acid. Sniper, Overwatch. Technician, nope. Don't go down there into the acid. Don't go in the acid. Go right there then. Now the only problem is we used our acid bomb to get rid of the armor, or some of the armor on the Andromeda. We don't have it for the sectopod now, but that's fine. All right, you have free reloads. Get over here. Right. Now our box is here. If we could just blow this wall without actually damaging that, we might could just see inside. Oh, yeah. She has a flashbang too. Okay. Yeah, let's just I don't want to risk. We got one grenade left. I don't want to risk blowing the wall up for that. So let's see if we pull anything out of here. All right. You get right there. There's the sectopod. Or a technician saw that. So, and I doubt our sniper has a view on it either, because it is right over there in the dark. All right, you don't even have a view on it. Shit. We can get you in to do the hack. With a sectopod, we need to do the hack. Yeah, can we? Yeah, thank you. And it goes around the back of the thing. All right, so small cache, alloys, large cache, alloys. The planet. Yeah, again, we don't have repeaters, so this is going to be kind of wild. %, all the target. Don't like holo targeting, but we do use it when we need to. Damien's in the light armor, not meant for going toe to toe with a sectopod, so that's great. All right. There we go. He's gonna shield. That's all they're doing. Okay. What we're gonna need to do is back up and pull them in. All right, you're just gonna run like hell. Oh, fuck me. All right. Okay. You have to do something here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. You just Overwatch. You can see both of them. We need you to get out of range of seeing both of them. They can shoot you there coming through the door. One of them's a flame guy. The other one's a shield guy. This guy's a medic. That one's going to come out and try to do something. Yeah, that's going to flank you. He's going to move because he's flanked. Medic's way over here. All right, come over here. Yeah, you're no longer flanked. Saw that coming, but it's okay. We reload. You in teamwork. You can now shoot him. Go. All right. Now he's flanked. He's going to move, hopefully. Medic had that side. There we go. Damn, there went my, God bless it. Okay, now the priest can do what it wants to do. Yeah, now the priest is going to do something. And no big deal. We have a shield bearer on the other side left. Our sniper can probably take care of this dude. Why can't you shoot him? Why is he out of range? He's out of range. Are you kidding me? All right, well. Can you see him here? And I don't know what your shot's gonna be like, but let's see. Oh, 100%. All right, good. See you later. He is poisoned now. And he got in Damien's range. See you later. There we go. Flawless with a C team. Very nice. All right. Sniper. All right. That's the second time she's been MVP. I can dig it. Power to the people. Yes. That did not go bad at all. We will get a mission to counter this one. So we'll have to be ready for that. All right, so you get threat assessment, fortitude, or scanning protocol. Threat assessment means anybody you do a protocol on, they get an overwatch shot and covering fire. A covering fire overwatch shot. So yes, we're gonna do that first. You have 15 points. After throwing a launching grade, you automatically enter Overwatch. Don't know about that one. Pull the SMG's critical damage, but reduce its critical chance. No. Burn protocol. Phosphorus shield. It'll burn them. Okay, yes, we like this. Burn protocol. Damn. All right. Repair protocol will be useful one day, maybe. If If we had sparks, I would definitely get repair protocol right now, but we don't have sparks. Next campaign we may run some sparks. All right, so Damien's gonna get Blade Master now. One more promotion, he'll get Run and Slice and Blade Storm, and that's his build. Everything else is just Lanyap. Yep, that's a word. Huh? Huh? That's a word too. You proved that one to me. So there you go. Aha. just chatting with Rumi, y'all. Yeah. You playing now finally? Yeah, new server. Just chatting with Rumi, y'all. We may send him on a covert op to get that promotion so he can get these two. And then he can go on any mission in the game and be fine. As long as he doesn't get one shot by a sectopod, that is. Okay, there we go. Nice. And Nova, our scout, got promoted. Start each mission with 100. No. Stalker, 3 mobility, 10 aim while concealed. We're going to do that. We may put her in for mimetic skin. The way if she's in full cover and not in line of sight or anybody, she'll go back into conceal. We will eventually get conceal. She's got to get leveled up some more. But yeah, there we go. She did not do bad for the first time scouting. She went all the way to the rail car, spotted the enemies, and she wouldn't have lost stealth if I hadn't have had her throw that flashbang. She did fine. And I may put a different weapon on her sometimes, like a vector rifle or something like that. She is tired though, so I might just need to put her in for gene modding because she won't go on the next mission. Anyway, let's get in here and have a look. Advanced laser sight we can sell, speed loader we can sell, 16 hacking we can sell, laser sight, expanded mag, we can sell all that. Keep the domination. We got 20 intel and 20 alien alloys out of that. So that's from hacking. That's from our technician hacking. So that is really good. Kind of feel bad because we haven't seen a lot of the classes in action because the technician is a badass. The technician, once they get leveled up and they have all their protocols and everything, they can pretty much solo missions. But you know, I haven't been able to show off a lot of different ones because we've kind of been stuck trying to run the same people, get the same people level up over and over. I've been running our psionics and our necromancers. But yeah, we're going to try to get some more classes shown for people. We got 22 intel out of that also. Can we put her in if she is tired? Recon. Yes, we can. So we're going to take Nova. We should have, yeah, it's 3 Spectre corpses per. But we can get her mimetic skin right now. It's going to be 14 days. But she will be a lot better qualified after this. Anybody? Yes. Quack. She has 103 aim and 15 mobility. Let me see let me go look at her real quick. Because she's still wearing her mission armor and weapons. Where's Quack? Here. Yeah, let's get her out of all this. Right, so she has 14 mobility. Let's put something on so she doesn't get, let's do shotgun. There we go. Yeah, so she has 14 mobility and 11 health and 78 aim. I think we need to get aim on her. Even though a scope would well, she also has the mobility PCS. Let's get her mobility. Yeah, we can fix the aim with a scope without a problem. All right, so yes, mobility. There we go. Research and development. They are doing supplies, intel supplies. Let's throw another intel in there. Keep them busy. All right. Don't think we have anybody else we can put in here. No. Okay. I think we've fully upgraded this. We have the resistance ring is now something special. I have not even built a psionics lab to test all of our people for psionics. That's another thing that we've kind of not gotten to do. Now I could build one right here. Made a mistake with the workshop here and then research and development here. We should have just had research and development, but to swap it all around right now would be a lot of supplies and a lot of time that we wouldn't be able to do some other stuff. So there's that. Plus we have gremlins all over the place. All right, let's hit it again. We've got that maybe later. 19 days sucks. That's signal jamming is bad, but there were other things that we could that we wanted to take care of. Now in about 3 days we're going to have another mission to go counter that. So we want to watch out for that. Also, this one we want to work on countering if we get the opportunity, because a lot of times this will just slip past. We want to stop that one block. We've been working hard to remove blocks. This is the one that we just delayed. We want to counter it because I don't want chrysalids on missions with us. Okay, so we have supply drop in 18 days. All right, scientist 22 days. 17 on supplies. Five days building a relay. Let's go do that. I don't want to set up any more covert ops at the moment. Don't think. Now to where is it? Exhaustive training. Damien and Gamage go on this one. Once they're not tired. And that's going to get him what he needs. That's what I was talking about earlier. And then he'll have those two abilities and he'll be damn near invincible. All right, this is a delay for made whole. I don't care about that one. Care about that one. Okay, there is our yeah, over infiltrate. You can over infiltrate. Our next bonus opportune moment, negative 15 detection, negative +5 crit if we go for 125%. I'm going in now. I'm going to launch a mission and do it now. And we're going to cross our damn fingers that everything goes like it should. What we have to do here is recover an item from a vehicle. Medic, 2 Lancers, a Purifier, an Archon, 2 Codex, a Sectopod, a Shield Bearer, and 2 Heavy Mechs. Let's go. A lot of times you want to over infiltrate because that will lessen the chance of a chosen showing up and it will give you better situation reps. Now I want to get these guys done, get all our equipment back, and then we can just go on that counter. We've infiltrated, we're in the city. Get the assets and kill everything on the board. There we go. Okay. All right. So Cougars there. There is our skirmisher. Don't have a scout, but it's okay. There's where we're going. We have to get in that vehicle and get something out of it. Cougar sees people under us. Now, we have to kill everything. And I'm not real worried about stealth. So we just have to take stuff out. Stun Lancer. That is an elite Lancer. Yeah. We've been spotted. No worries. All right, we got a Flame Boy and we got a medic. Flame Boy just went up top. Interesting. Okay. The medic is in the building. Now I don't want to. Can't see in the building. So I don't want to get in a lot of trouble here, but if it goes here, he blocks that. So let's wait on that for a second. Cougar, you have 100% chance to hit him. You have bullet swarm, so take a normal shot first. He is dead. Very good. Very good. Right now, wipe him. And then right back out behind cover. Very good. All right. Cougar, get right. We're going to do a round of reloads where we're going to move people to. Right, dock, right there. Here. Now back there. Up here, you're in heavy armor. We don't need to reload right now, so. All right, first thing I want to do, you can't see him apparently to raise zombie. Even though you're looking straight through the window at him. That's weird. Come over here. Right here. You can raise zombie now. There we go. Boom. Right now. That car looks like it's already been exploded. What I want to do, if there's anything out here that spots him, I want them away from the vehicle. Like that. And if we blow up the sectopod right there, that's gonna suck. So let's move people around a little bit. Let's get people that are in half cover in full cover. All right. We need to get her behind cover. A year and a half, you need to be in full. We need to find him full cover. I guess right there would be good. Year and a half, Cougar, you need to be in full. You can see that. We don't want to explode it though. Cougar has a bad tendency to crit with his repeater and explode shit. But we do need to do some damage to it, so God bless it. God bless it. Cougar. Damn. Well, we're not going to raid a UFO, y'all. We probably should have just left it alone. Here comes a psi bomb. Because codexes can see everything. So, yeah. Damn it. In the back of my mind, and I said it, in the back of my mind, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't shoot right now. It's just a it's just a zombie. It's fine. %61%. All right. Well, you got to move and reload. I'm kind of pissed off at myself for that, but you know, it is what it is. You can save your action for right now and give somebody else something they can do. Where can you go? Right there. Before we use fastball, you're not gonna be able to reach her anyway. All right, so just reload. Reload. Yeah, we're not gonna get that loot, I'm sure. I'll get over here. What's your hit chance on that one? 50%. That's not good. Go ahead and hide. That was just one thing. That's what we got to worry about right there. No, we don't even have to worry about that. Okay, now the hide worked really well. Where's the codex? There, right? Okay, can you see the? You can. All right, go there. Doesn't matter. Delirium core, not really worth it. All right, so you are right there, and we're gonna take a hip fire. She's gonna clone its thing. %. Dead. Probably should have shot him first, but yeah. And now you can move over here. Okay, so we got all the loot. Damn truck's blown up. Another robot. Great. Now he's in heavy armor, which is why I put him there. He doesn't have any cover, but he's in heavy armor. We can also maybe get up there and get him another movement after we finish this off. Yeah, you're dead in the water there. I don't think Joanna will be able to see him, but we will try. I can get her right there. All right, go there. Can you see him? Yeah, you can see him. Inspire. So we can either run or we can just kill stuff. Robot dead. We got a pointy stick dude over there. I think we still got a codex right there too. Yeah. Excuse me. All right, codex, go bye-bye. All right. You have a running gun that will put you. We can put you right here. Right now we have a fastball. You can put a proxy mine right over there. An Overwatch. A Cougar. You have 2 rounds. Can't really get you real close. And maybe get you. You have squad sight, so we can do that. An Overwatch. Zeal. Where can I get you right now? You can get right here. Can you target our boy out there? No. Okay. Then just Overwatch. Yep. There we go. Proxy mine blew up, took care of his armor, did damage. Cougar finished him off. There we go. Boom. Done. Mission failed though, because the damn truck blew up. Nobody gets a picture, but let's just see what they say. That would be Hollywood, yeah. But no picture. No new picture. Because yeah, we failed. I knew I shouldn't have shot him with Cougar. I knew it. Well, that's the nicest thing you've ever said, Chin. Okay, so you are gonna get Rupture. Rupture is so powerful. Hands down. We need to actually get you some other stuff going too, though. He should be carrying smoke grenades because he has smoke and mirrors somewhere up here, right here. Smoke and mirrors, which gives him an extra charge, but he has to carry a smoke grenade. We can give him combat drugs and dense smoke. We can combine the two, which makes his smoke really powerful. But I've just always kept damaging grenades on him. Grants a random free grenade item to the combat. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, we're doing that. Grants a free shrapnel grenade item to the combat's inventory. We're going to do that. Drop below 50, but that's fine. Those are 2 extra grenades he'll have in his inventory now. Very good. All right. And then our necromancer gets domination. How many points does she have? 5. This is a 16 point. Might as well go ahead and just give her teleport, to be quite honest. Astral projection through. No, we'll do that later. She's getting teleport. There we go. Done. And we'll have to do some more covert ops to get ability points to replace those. We did get something out of it, but we failed the mission, and that sucks. We will not be able to continue on, and he's pissy. Even though this was not even necessary for us, I wanted to try to go on a UFO, but it is what it is. Yeah. And see, when we failed it, it takes it completely off the list. But like I said, it is what it is. We'll try again later. Hack the workstation on the Advent train. Dadgum, man. That's a covert infiltration, though. Capture Advent collaborator. No, don't care. Assault mission. Rural checkpoints don't care. This is one we've got to go do. Destroy the alien relay. This is going to counter infestation. 2 Andromedans, 2 Mutons, Elite Trooper, Elite Lancer, Sectopod, 2 Purifiers, an Advent Droid Elite, and a Medic. 2 Andromedans. Holy shit. It's going to be in the sewers also. Ooh, okay. Well, we don't want in Crystal is on mission, so this was our infiltration team. Now let's to get them all out of here. We've got to make sure that we have a solid team for this one. All right. Still, I want to kill the warlock, so I don't want to use our A team, but I think we need to use our A team on this mission. That's a whole lot of stuff in the sewers. All right. I can't just let them sit here and sit here and sit here until I decide to go take out the warlock. So we're going. Adrian's going there. Boom, boom. Cougar is actually up to go again. What's his will? 45 to 63. He'd be tired after the next one. But we could take him if we need to. All right, so we got our scout and our rocketeer. Now we need a medic. We don't want to go in there without a medic. So you and after hours. All right. So medic, necromancer, which is our psionic. Scout, rocketeer. I need somebody that can. Well, I mean, he could go in and blow shit up. But we're in the sewers, and it would be a marksman in him. Skirmisher's tired. Ionic and recon. We've already got a recon. I don't want to double up on that. We could go with gunner. And then we could take one person that's not a team. Um, well, I mean, let's take our technician out again. Boom, there we go. All right, so yeah. All right, load out. Actually, you take that. 13 mobility. Your mobility is bad, so I mean, honestly, it's not bad, but let's do that. Arc blaster, med kit, med kit. Flashbang. Ammo type, I want you to bring blue screen. You and Cougar will have blue screen, so it's gonna be good to go. Best. That's not what this armor looks like, so let's get that squared away really quickly. "17 movement now, that's good. 21 health is good. Little dodge and defense. I can dig it. All right. I normally put the type plasma on my medics, but if we did that, what would her movement be? If we put the prototype plasma, it would be 14. You know what? I can live with that. We need to get her some more movement, but I can live with 14. Yeah, let's do that. She has, I don't know what it is with medics in this rifle, but it is so good on medics. All right, you're gonna get the adept staff now, and that you're gonna bring where's the aim button? Right there, 92 aim. Hopefully you can hit. You're gonna bring beam beacon, and you're gonna have a stasis vest on. There we go. After hours is ready to go. Technician. Scope stock. Trigger. Auto loader. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some repeaters out here on. No, not the bit. No, not the bit. That. Thank you. You're gonna get. Where's the skulljack? Skulljack. You're gonna get a laptop, and you're gonna bring. You know, honestly, you could bring the other blue screens, but Cougar. I normally have the blue screens on Cougar because that gun pumps them out. That's going on our girl, so no on that. Take dragon rounds, yeah, and a vest. All right, Cougar, you will get that and that. Blue screen rounds and the plated vest. All right, and then stiletto. Right suit. You will get a shadow lance. We're not worried about battle scanners really, but yeah, go ahead and take battle scanners just in case, and grab Allen rounds and stasis vest just in case you get hit. All right, and then Adrian, all kinds of shit. All right, meat suit. Yep. Blaster gauntlet. Get heavy. We got to get more heavy weapons in here, boys. I want you to bring a proxy. Armor piercing. And a hell weave. All right. Now we're gonna have to go through and get some repeaters. Let's make upgrades available though. Let's get her fixed up first. All right, superior scope. Superior repeater. All right, we got one more superior repeater. Prototype hair trigger. Auto loader. We need a superior expanded mag. And let's get the prototype auto loader to her. All right, one more superior repeater. And who do we need that on? Cougar has a repeater. She has a repeater. She has a repeater. Can't put it on him, so it's either our Ignition or Adrian. Let's look at Adrian. Because he's going to be up front in some stuff. So let's replace the stock with the superior repeater. You know, let me look at that again. Yeah, only one. All right, so that's what we'll do there. All right, so we got one med kit here. And we're breaking my rule. So we need another med kit. So instead of the meme beacon, let's just get a med kit. We'll cross our fingers. We don't need a meme beacon. Everything else looks good. Don't have an acid grenade, but we do have shred and badassery and more badassery. I think we should be fine. All right, so we're in the sewers and we are destroying the relay. Let's go. It's not the complete A team, but I think it'll work just fine. We have enough experienced people to make up for the ones that don't have all the abilities. It's going to be that way. So let's see if we can uncover some stuff. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go this way. And hop in there. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking. All right, you can get all the way up here. And Adrian, you're right there. Okay, now let's get out here and be a little bit slower. 2 months and an Andromedan. Okay. 2 months and an Andromedan. Cougar, need you to get there. Get back here. Hours. Get here. 0. Don't want you all the way up front, but I don't want you all the way in the back either. Get right there. Yep, that's fine. And Adrian, get right there. Right, and then you just overwatch. So we know where they're at. Adrian, you have 2 blaster bombs. That's going to do maximum damage to these guys. I want to blow the wall. Well, I say maximum damage for explosives. Do. Would you please stop twitching? Go right there. Now, he had salvo, so he can do something else now, but all right. Cougar. Let's wait on you. I want to get rid of that cover for the Andromedan. Now you can fire another rocket. Then we have to kill everything so you don't get shot. Guided rocket, we can kill that dude, get rid of that cover. Or we can kill that dude and get rid of that cover. Adrian does not play. Let's do a needle shot, sting on him. Actually, that's probably not worth doing a sting on him. Just shoot him. Go. All right. Now she could take another shot. What's your chances on him? 100, and it won't reveal you. Yep. Will not reveal her. That's good. That's it. All right, let's get over here. There's the other one. There's the other one. All right. So Cougar can see him. That's low damage, but he is shredded. And that's the cover you can't destroy. Hail of bullets should finish him off. Good. Yeah. Haywire protocol. Take control of unit. Yes. That may pull another pod. We'll see. All right. Now, after hours. Cannot make a zombie. That's fine. No, we don't want to boulder crush him right now. We'll have to blow him up later, but for right now, we don't want to do that. Can't quite get there. Stun Lancer's done. I love the fact they have chem lights. See the chem lights? That's awesome. All right, Adrian, let's get you around over here. There we go. And I can hear the sectopod. All right, can you, sir? Well, I guess you can smash him. There's what we're looking for. That kind of messed him up a little bit. All right. Let's see. EMP rocket right there will be good. That's why Rocketeers are so badass. Now let's see what else you got. Rocket launcher. I don't want to use the other blaster bomb right now, do I? I mean, we got the sectopod here. I mean, we could. Yeah, okay, let's use the other blaster bomb and put it right there. Yeah. Um, no, let's not do that. He's still on our side at the moment. Cougar can see him. Shoot him again. I mean, having a sniper with a freaking autocannon is awesome. It's awesome. That's the other droid. Okay, so come over here. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so I meant let's do a sting on that guy. And we're done. And she got MVP again with that big ass gun. Right. We're not giving them the photos, dumbass. We are hanging them up in resistance camps, but you know, that's fine. They can come find us. So that's going to counter infestation. Cougar's probably going to be tired. Drake, the faux hammer, badass, probably going to be tired. We did get a promotion on our technician. Very good. Send a gremlin to resupply a target ally, granting him 1 action point. Oh, that's nice. Infiltration, increase hacking by 50. Shock protocol, send a gremlin to shock a target, even stunning them. I like giving free actions to people, and let's go ahead and get the stun protocol. Go. That's actually pretty good too. We're going to take that. Yeah, we're going to have to go get some more AP, but it's fine. There we go. Superior stock, very good. That's more intel. Superior hair trigger. Okay. Mutt corpses that we couldn't find for so long. And we countered. Boom. Yes, I know I can lead any day. Could take your job. All right. Now we still have to watch out for the +1 point. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. 2 more days on the relay. All right, there we go. Let's see. We have 848 supplies. We have a radio tower here on this facility. We took that facility out. We have a facility over here with a radio tower. That's it. We have the 2 facilities right here and here. That's all we got left right now. That's 3 more points off. I guess 22 days on the scientist, 19. Let's see, when's our supply drops in 13 days. We're not going to get either one of those in 13 days. But the other one is 17 days also on supplies. Let's see if we can increase our income some more. And let's look at our covert ops before we get started on that. +1 mobility here. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. You guys, no, get y'all out of here and equip barracks. Mobility +1. Damien and Gamage are ready. We're gonna do the promotion for him. Right. We're exhaustive training right here. And it's an extreme wound. Nothing we can do about it, but it will be what it will be. All right, so let's put you there and let's put Gamage in. Go. And that'll get him to captain. But it will get him the abilities that he needs. Do we have any getting more ability points? Yes, we do. It's in skirmisher territory, though. Gain ability points, soldier, wound. Okay, we can even do intel. We have the intel to stop any wound. It's a +1 mobility. Am I going to be concerned about a wound if we send corporals? Let's send O'Neill and Toaster. Yeah, let's send Toaster out. There we go. I'm not going to worry about it. We don't really use them for anything but covert actions at the moment. It's going to get us some ability points back. Intel Sergeant, and I'm not worried about a capture. It's 34 free intel basically. Can send Burden, and we can. Let's send Raina out. We haven't used her for anything but covert ops in such a long time, but that'll be fine, and that'll get us some more intel. Expose weakness. This one, we're waiting on her to be ready to go. That's what we're waiting on. Let's have a look at that actually. Didn't I send her on a covert op or something? I can't remember. She may be tired. I don't remember. Yeah, she's tired. 8 days. When's our supply drop? Supply drops in 13 days. Okay, we will have time. I have to remember, and then we'll have time to send her on that mission. So let's go. Rescue engineer 9. Or sniper rifles. And we're gonna do that. Very good. Lies. Infiltration, sabotage transmitter. Raid UFO. Golly, man. Oh, it's another infiltration. At least this time we're going to be destroying something. All right. Let's see what we got. Restricted airspace. The Sky Ranger cannot arrive to pick up the squad until the area has been completely cleared. We're sabotaging transmitter, which means we have to kill everything, and we're in a subway. Drake is tired too. That sucks. All right. And we really don't know what's going to be there. So we don't really know how to pack our bags, but we're going to try again to get on a UFO. Yeah, she's tired, 41 hours, tired for 3 days. We could send him on the mission, but he would be shaken. Yeah, let's again, we're going to be putting our good gear to make sure this is successful, but we're in a subway. Do I want a marksman in a subway? It's not that bad. I could see what other weapon I might could put on her. Where's our recon? Right here. Is our other recon still in yes, 5 more days on mimetic skin, so we won't have her. That's lovely. We have a recon here that's a corporal, but Again, she doesn't have all the abilities and stuff. Our infantry doesn't have the field medic. We can't send corporals, really. That would be. I mean, we could send. Look, and then psionic over here for the heavy. We're gonna send him. I mean, he'll be down for probably 20 days after, but so now we need a medic. That's medic and marksman. Let's look medic and mark. And then we need a heavy hitter. Hollywood. Hollywood can go. All right, this is actually a decent team. I could probably not put the hunter weapon on her and give her the shadow lance, and we can see how that works out. All right. Blue screen right there, and plated vest. That's the best I can do for you. You're gonna be tired because your will is way low. You're gonna be shaken, is what it's gonna be. Yeah. Or no, I'm gonna put her in regular armor. She's uh, still got 16 mobility. So, where's the med kits? Med kit. Smoke. And let's put Allen rounds on you. Yeah, best. That's fine. A lot of our good gear is going to be on this infiltration, but we'll be fine. Give you the shadow lance. That way you can move and shoot. You can still take the dark claw. Yeah. Med kits. Armor piercing rounds. Vest. Hollywood. He normally wears the meat suit. Yeah, let's keep him in it. I don't want to mess him up. Arashi. He has a 90 aim. Let's give him a tracer round. That gives him 100 aim. Have a flashbang and oh, I still haven't seen the plasma shorty. Now let's look at this for a second though. The mag shorty does 7 to 9 plus 3 crit damage, double barrel, 15% crit chance. Let's go down to build items. I think it's called the Blazer. And none of these are the double barrel plasma. That's what we really need, is a double barrel plasma. There's the Blazer right there. Let's do a squad upgrade on that. And yeah, I still don't see the plasma double barrel. I'm not sure if there's a mod interfering with it or not. It's fine. All right, so Hollywood, do you get the blazer now? No, still a mag shorty. Do we have to go build a blazer? No, there we go. We have one blazer right here. Okay, so 7 to 9. The blazer does 9 to 11 plus 1. There we go. Now, hang on. Let me look. I want to look at something real quick. Let's give you just a scram gun for the moment. Upgrade the blazer. We have, oh, it has an advanced scope, advanced repeater. Already on it. How many? Hold on. How many superior scopes do we have? Put a superior scope on there. Advanced repeater's fine. I don't think an expanded mag would help on a double barrel. I really don't. We could do an experimental magazine to give him an ammo slot. Now his aim is a whole hell of a lot better. All right, so let's go to loadout. Give him the Arashi. No, not that. The Arashi. Thank you. 90 plus 35. Let's get rid of the tracer rounds and give him give him proxy mine. 90 plus 25. There we go. Okay, and then ammo type you can carry. What do you need to put on that? Blue screen with the shoddy. Venom rounds, dragon rounds. Throw dragon rounds on there. That's much better. That's much better. That's gonna, yeah, that's much better. Okay. Our recon. Uh, Give her the scram gun. Let's get the best hollow targeter we can make. I don't think we need anything else here right now. Let's see. Hollow targeter. I know that we have the newest better one. The newest better one. I don't know if that sentence even works right. I just have to hollow targeter Mark III right there. Bam. I mean, if we're gonna use the hollow targeter, we might as well get the best one we can have. Hate the hollow targeter, but as we saw in the last mission she went on, we actually used it. So let's get her to Mark III. We're in the sewers, so I'm not really going to worry about battle scanners too much. Let's see what. Let's get that, and let's get. Take venom rounds, I guess, and a vest. Right, and then crash. How many medkits do we have? So we have the medic with medkits and the sniper. Okay, these two have medkits. All right. We could put him in heavy armor, but let's just put him in regular armor for right now. It's 13 mobility, but he can teleport. Give him that. Give him that. I carry an acid grenade. A blue screen, just in case. Here's the meme beacon and the stasis vest. Now that's a shit ton of our good gear out. Let's just be careful, boys and girls, and not blow up a truck. Okay. There's no truck in the sewers, so or in the subway. We're not in the sewers, we're in the subway. All right, let's go. All right, that's enough for that for now. 8 days. It's going to be 8 days. So that's going to be well before this is done. Now supply drops in 7. We're going to need to stop and check our skirmisher. Is there anything else? No, we got no more training we can do. Who's in Kerrigan? Medic skin. Okay. Can't do anything else here. Anything we can get that would be useful? Field medic, self-defense, technician overclock, transit technician overclock agreements allowing for more processing power. 25 hack. Do it. Right. Survivalist, conceal and carry. 6 cents. 20 dodge. Blah. Reaper infiltration. That's just hacking. 5% chance for a free move after the first move. Okay, well, let's do that. Keeper, we could make more keepers, but we'll see. No, I think we're fine. We could do that and do. It may not apply retroactively, but we'll try it. Okay. Keep going. All right, promotions. Damien, they both got promoted actually. Damien's wounded. But we are where we need to be now. 5 days to supply drop. Let's go look at deal. Kerrigan got promoted. She is tired. Death from above is definitely going first. We can fill in a lot of this other stuff later, but yeah, death from above. What do you mean, Dr. Tigan, saying it like that? You notice that some of our classes only go to colonel, and then some go to brigadier. We're running a multitude of class mods. We were running amalgamation, but I don't like amalgamation classes because it combines like so many classes together, and you get 3 in 1 pretty much. But I don't really like how it works out. But we're running like Richard's classes. We were running Long War classes, but I took those out because they have never been updated. But we're no longer running Long War classes. But we have like 3 different class mods, so we're getting a little bit of not going to say conflict because they all work together, but he's out for 6 days. She's tired for she's tired for 2 hours. That's what we came to check on. 2 hours. All right. Now Damien will go here and get Run and Slice and then get Blade Storm, and he's ready to go. Salvo, I don't know how many grenades he's going to be throwing, so untouchable. If you score a kill, you're untouchable. Here we go. Not gonna take any more points out. So he's good to go now. 2 hours. Is that 2 hours? Oh. There we go. All right, now covert ops. Expose weakness. Ready to go. Now it says extreme ambush. But we're going to expose weakness on him. And that way, whenever we do get ready to hit him, we'll be good to go with that. All right. So it's going to be an ambush. We have no doubt it's going to be an ambush. So who are we going to take? Let's take... actually, we could take those 3 right there. Turn a field medic skirmisher and be done with it. And our field medic. Now we're getting into territory where we're going to run out of stuff, but did I put her in this last time? I did. I'm not doing it now. We're going to be ambushed without a doubt. We're going to be ambushed. So she has 16 mobility, 78 aim. 6, 8 to 10 plus. So grab a shoddy. Energy pistol. And grab a and smoke for now. We have 3 vests left. So you take that one. All right. That is the wrong armor for this one, so let's get it set for this armor. No, I don't want A3. Go A2. Go A2. And A2. All right. You set. Reckoner. Yeah, grab a war suit. Thank you. You are also going to grab Johnny. Fusion Ripjack. We got a rocket launcher. Grab an extra med kit. Grab. You know what? We need a grenade. Grab a grenade. Grab. Price around. And you're going to get that. Scorch. Yeah, go in the other heavy armor. You can carry beam cannons or bullpups. I hate bullpups. You have 78 aim. Take that. Take the blaster gauntlet. Because we're going in to win this. Take a proxy mine. Take some bow rounds for that thing. Stasis vest. Upgrade equipment. Go. expanded. Prototype hair trigger, yes. And your auto loader, that'll work. Scope, expanded mag, hair trigger. Scope. Hair trigger. We are out of superior expanded mags. It'll give you an auto loader and a stock. There we go. That's, I mean, we pretty much got all of our really good mods out in the field right now. So this is going to be 18 days and 8 hours. 18 days and 8 hours. I think we'll be fine though. Yep. Go. It's a trivial ambush, but there's still a definite chance it can happen. All right. Now let's get this done. Lab construction. Go ahead and do it. All right, Nova now has mimetic skin. Carry on. Hair trigger, that's fine. Sabotage a monument, infiltration, supply convoy raid. No. There's some more ability points. $412, very nice. Guerrilla op failed. Yeah, we had a guerrilla op failed. But they got nothing on us, so it's about time for them to get a pip. I'm just been waiting. See, this is still up. This is the only one I even care about on this 1 week. They're gonna get a facility. And we got our supplies. Is that thing still going on? All right, mission ready sabotage transmitter. Let's look. 3 shield bearer, trooper, 3 codex, gatekeeper, 2 mutons, archon, and elite lancer. Now, if we wait and over infiltrate, negative 15% detection radius and plus 5% crit, and it'll be different troopers in there. So I'm not real worried about it. Let's just launch the mission. All right, it's this kind of transmitter. It's not the one that we have to go in and shoot. So we'll have to put X4 charges on it. That means everything in this dungeon has to die. So yeah, we're good. We've got a really good team. All right. Now we are going that way. All right, so we got a priest. We got a priest, a trooper, and a medic. No, that's a shield bearer. So we got a priest over here, a shield bearer, and a trooper in the room with us. All right, so we need to set up an ambush. Need to get a good ambush going here. All right, you get here. I'm not really worried about concealment, except for this ambush. Get some. All right, you just stay right there. All right, chances are the priest is going to go into stasis if we can just nuke his ass that bad. We're going to do a hip fire on the priest. He is burning. He is in stasis. Rupture. It always goes to that. I hate that. But yeah. All right, so we're gonna rupture the shield bearer. He is dead. We do not want shields today. Now you can move. Let's put you right over here by the priest. Okay, you have 100% on him. Go ahead and take the shot. All right, death from above. That's awesome. Now you get over here. All right, there's the codexes. She has spotted them. That means we need to set up another ambush. They're coming through here. All right, so you step out around here and grab that. Not bad. Combat rush, not too bad. All right, you are just going to overwatch there. Cougar, let's get you down into the action. Yep. Cougar has bioelectric skin, so he can detect them through the walls. Most of y'all know that already if you've been watching the campaign. All right, do that. Get behind cover here. To shield you, they're going to come through there. Nope. Okay, so they walked on down that way apparently. Cougar. There you go. 3 codexes. So we're not going to be able to jack around with them too much. All right, so you got 100 there, 100 there. You take the one that's behind full cover. There, yeah. All right. Inspire Cougar. Right now we want the one up top. And now you can take a shot there. There you go. All right. Now we're going to start moving. Go over there. All right, you need to reload. Come over there. Okay, you get over here. Cougar, you need to reload, so get right there and reload. And you go, well, go over there since I misclicked. Hopefully that won't bite me in the ass. All right. Now we know I've explained this before. There's going to be 1 to 2 pods in this building. There could be another one behind it, one to the left, possibly one to the right. So we got to be very careful before we just jump out here and go to town. All right. Because we're not seeing anything else around here. All right. Don't open the door yet. Okay, so there's 2 mutants and a gatekeeper right there. And they just broke the wall. Executed. Yeah, they just killed his cover. But that should be okay. Open the door. Don't see anything else at the moment. Go here. There they are up top. That means she can get flanked right there. They're up here. They can't see her, but if she takes a shot, let's get her back out. Hold up. Yeah, that fucked your cover up pretty good. Okay, let's open the door there. 100%. Yeah, you can kill him. Now we just have to get this dude down and you can get a flank right there. All right. Cougar, I'm gonna need you. That's cover. All right. Then you come over here. All right. So plant the charges. And there we go. Done. I guess that's the difference when you don't have something in a vehicle that you have to worry about exploding and Cougar blows up sectopods. All right. Six VIPs, MVPs, not VIPs, MVP 6 for Cougar. The sass is real. Kenny, say goodnight. All right. So there we go. That one's done. Criminal organization, XCOM, called the Rebellion, fight against the Empire, dumbass. All right, so now there's going to be a second part to it, and then the third part should be the UFO. Right, but not bad, not bad at all. Very good stuff. And we delayed the facility construction. So we're holding them off on getting those points. Number 2, a covert action. King 3, just a major wound, and it'll be the next. All right. No, let's do that and that. I'm not going to worry about sending a technician for the +3 hack. We need her for, we're going to need her for upcoming stuff. Do we have another technician right here? We'll send you to. Yep, 6 days. One of them will be wounded, but they're not going to be on any mission, so we're fine. All right, so not worried about the supply convoy. Yeah. Wait. Can we come down here, please? Okay, yeah. Uh, yeah. We need more upgrades. We really do. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's send Yeti out. Send you. Resistance order, supplies collected, blah. Gather supplies, 150 supplies. 2 sergeants. Eh. We can always use supplies, so. Let's send you, since I send you all the time. And let's send our other recon out. On a covert op, there we go. Get them some more experience. We can get somebody promoted. Do we need a promotion? Let's see. After hours could become brigadier and get mind control, so we could do that. But we would also be sending out where is she? Infantry. And we may need her. So can't well, I mean, we could send somebody else with him. It's not. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put after hours in here for promotion. Let's just send a rookie with him or a corporal with him. Our other recon will be fine. We'll do that. What's this one? 3 power. Gather intel. Requires 2 sergeants. It's gonna be 36 intel. Who do we got? Yeah, we can do that. And send out again. Yeah, there we go. Fabricate PCS. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Get us another PCS in here. But we haven't, I mean, we found combat rush on that last mission, so that's kind of cool, but not our technician. Send a Templar. And then send, I tell you what, send a mech trooper out because he doesn't get a lot of action in the field. Anyway, confirm action. Let's see. Expose weakness. Another one? No, we're doing one already. What? No, get out of here. Hunter chosen activity. That's gonna be extreme ambush. Let's keep going. Lab construction. Now we have a data slate that we can get him working on. There we go. All right. More intel. Oh yeah, we do need to go to the black market too. Because it should be a whole new thing in there. When's our next supplier? 18 days. Sabotage. What are we delaying? Made whole. Nope. Don't care. Get off. Thank you. Are you gonna be awake to drink it? Did you just wake up? Oh, okay. Oh, I know. I know. Because I turned it on over here and then let's get this done. There's his knowledge. We're gonna kill him very soon. Reinforced heavy armor? Yes, please. Okay, so his knowledge is he's getting close to attacking the Avenger. So I'm gonna wait on this exposed weakness and then we're gonna hit him. So no more A team on missions until we hit him. 30 supplies, very good. Sure, while we're here, just go ahead and do that. How much longer? Force the UFO to ground. Oh, that's about on. Huh. Where is exposed weakness? 8 more days. All right, so now we advance the chain, which is basically attack the UFO. It will expire in 33 hours. That's not enough time for any of these to complete. So let's see who we have for it. All right, 2 Spectres, 2 Vipers, Elite Medic, Shield Bearer, Elite Lancer, Gatekeeper, 2 Spectres. Didn't we already have 2 Spectres? Hold up, do that again. 2 Elite Spectres and 2 Spectres. So basically 4 Spectres. Great. No Sectopod, though it does have a Gatekeeper. All right. We cannot use A team on this because we don't want the Avenger to get attacked by the Warlock. That's a whole long ass mission. A whole lot of bullshit has to go down during that mission, and I don't feel like it. So let's launch this because we've been working on getting to a UFO. We haven't hit one the whole campaign. We're about to hit a UFO right now. We can't really take the A team though. I kind of have a B team, so yeah, we can do that. Yeah, it's going. All right. All right. So no, no. The psionics going on the warlock mission. Let's see. So let's take our combat engineer to lead. Where is he's still tired for 4 days? Hollywood tired for 3 days. We might can take Hollywood though and put him through the hyper vital chamber. Don't know. All right, Damien's going. That means Image is going. All right, now our technician is going because we have to hack or either blow up the dash of the UFO. So you're going. We need a medic. Which, I mean, we could have a medic here and a marksman, but we could bring Leroy. We could bring Leroy as a medic because she still doesn't have first aid. Let's see. What else can I put on Krungle? Because she has field medic. All right, let's bring Reese and Krungle, and let's look at Krungle and see what all she can have. Because we really don't need 2 snipers, but let's see, Krungle. You can move and shoot, but what other weapons can you carry? You can carry sniper rifles and vector rifles, basically. That's it. All right, so you've got the Shadowlance on you right now. That's fine. All right, that means you can move and shoot, and you're really good at shooting, so we'll take it. All right, that's fine. You have the med kit, you have the bullets, you have okay. Normally I would never take 2 snipers on a mission, but okay, now Damien, you now have Blade Master. So you are pretty much where I need you to be. We do have some points. I could give you some other stuff. Blast padding, that's armor, and explosion resistance. I'm not worried about shots per se. Now, Blood Trail is a Reaper ability. +1 damage if they've been wounded. I'm going to get you Blood Trail. I'm going to get you Blast Padding. Implacable, that's going to let you move. You already have Untouchable. This gives +10 defense. That's actually really good. Let's do that, and then let's get Implacable. We've used up all of our points, but it's fine. He is basically a frickin' tank now. That's not to say that he cannot get wounded and damaged and all that good stuff, but as far as it goes, yeah, he's going to be pretty damn good. Now, if I put him in heavy armor, it's even better. So, we're out of heavy armor though. I could put him in light armor, and that's going to give him hella movement, but he's going to lose +3 movement because of we're going to put a shotgun on him. He's going to have a lot of dodge. I mean, we could make heavy armor, but I think we'll be fine. Put him in this. Give him a shoddy. Give him the katana. We have one med kit, but I think the med kits are already on the other people too. So, make sure, yeah, you definitely need a grenade. Grab venom rounds. Vests. I need vests. All right, hold up. Build items. Hellweave. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's at least going to be a little bit more protection. Let's give you a Hellweave, though. All right. Bullseye. You're going with the actual... put that on. There's that. Somebody else has the dark claw, so bring the beam pistol. Bring med kit because you're a sniper. Bring a battle scanner just in case. And we don't have any more bullets. We have this, but she's got over 100 aim already. So let's bring a smoke on you. All right, and then let's get you in that armor. All right, there we go. All right, we should have enough medium armor for everybody else now. All right. Medium armor, yep. Could put her in snake armor, but I think she loses a slot in snake armor. Keep that for now. Get that. Skulljack on a laptop. Go ahead and flashbang and a vest. Vest. Yeah, we have too many vests now, but it's fine. And then you have shotgun finesse, I think. Yeah, shotgun finesse, yeah. We may have to make another shotgun. Yeah, we'll have to make another shotgun. We have this one, but his aim is 87. Well, I mean, that on it for right now. Proximity mine somewhere in here. No, we have all our proxies are out. I don't know if I believe that. Unequipped barracks. All right, let's make upgrades available. Build me proxy. Yeah. Go. And give me blue screen round. Somebody give me another beam beacon and give me a nanomed kit. All right. There we go. All right. Let's go back over here. I want a proxy on him. Let's put a proxy on him right there. Should have built a shotgun while I was down there. Let's go do that real quick. Storm gun right there. Boom. What does he have for PTS? How about fire? +1 aim. 1 will is the start of each mission. Let's see if we can get something. He's got 12 mobility right now. Let's see. We can give him 4 mobility. There we go. Plus with the shotgun gives him a +3 mobility, so he'll be able to move pretty damn good. All right, upgrade that shotty. Scope. Let's hold off on the repeater for a second. Here, expanded mag. Stock. Air trigger. Damien. Prototype scope. Repeater. Air trigger. And expanded mag. All right, you two are already set. You're gonna need the other repeater. And so superior scope, superior repeater, your hair trigger, expanded mag, auto loader, superior stock. Let's get you a stock. Could be everybody. All right, so we got a med kit there, we got a med kit there, and we got a med kit. We got plenty of med kits. Got a proxy mine, smoke over here, flashbang. Hmm. Fine. I think we'll be good. 4 specters, 2 elites, 2 regulars, 4 specters, and a gatekeeper. Those are the things that we got to watch out for. Let's go. Now, there's a chance, there is a damn good chance, it's like 95% chance. Once we're done with this, the drop ships that are bringing back the stuff that we get off of here will get hit and we'll lose half of it. And we'll have to do another mission to go get the other half of our stuff. It happens just about every time I do a UFO. So no matter how well you do this, you're going to lose half the stuff and have to go back and get it. But it is what it is. Okay. All right. So let's see what we got. Well, there's the specters. Or one of them, at least. All right. Snakes on a UFO. I'm tired of these goddamn snakes on this goddamn UFO. Okay, so can you reach them first off? You can kind of reach them, yeah. Okay, so he has shrapnel grenade, proxy mine, acid, 4 plasmas. Nice, very nice. All right, so we're gonna do fastball. We're gonna go ahead and launch our proxy over here. Right, and then we're gonna wait. Did 6 damage to him, almost killed him. Not bad. Not bad at all. We have to go get that freaking dude, though. Not cover, that is cover. Dead. Blood trail, he was already wounded, so yeah. And now Damien can get back into cover over here. Since you launched the proxies, see if you can take him out. Here you go. Right. Now we're going to get a message that they're sending out a signal. We got to intercept it and take care of the thing before they call in reinforcements. Oh, look. All right, so you're going to run a gun. And you're going to launch. Launch right there. Now our beautiful snipers. Gonna take them out. Okay, where's our other sniper? I need two. Do we have anybody that can take care of cover? Hmm. Well, you could do an action protocol right here. You have, yeah, as long as you have two, we're fine. You can blow up that. There we go. And now anybody can actually do it, but let's. All right. All right, Damien is going to start moving over. Hello there. Don't worry. There's, yeah. Well, flank them. I want you to rupture the stun lancer. Yep. All right. We have a medic and this guy. So prototype expanded mag, not bad. Okay. All right, now go get the other thing. All right. 82, I'm not too thrilled about that. Let's take the 96. There we go. All right, now we need to get her across here. Affirmative. Other sniper, let's get you right there. And let's just get you behind half cover right there so you can take a shot if needed. Okay. Let's go for a reload. We have 11. Now this is one timer I can't turn off. But I don't mind it because you can either blow the thing up, you can hack it, you know, it's fine. And I understand it. Again, if it's something I understand, I don't have a huge problem with it. Go over here. Go in the very corner. Yeah, there. Damien, come up on the door. Let's get you all the way over here with us. We still have a gatekeeper. We still have two elite specters to worry about, but all right, let's open the door. Side. All right, so see, we have to see this so we can hack it. They don't really A lot of freaking options here, do they? I'll go here. There is the gatekeeper. He's about to tear up half the UFO, and there's the elite boys. All right, so now I have a little problem. Oh, you can see that. $18 damage. Very nice. Right. Okay. So he blew up and blew up the console, so we can work with that. All right, 100% there, 100% there. He's probably going to be the harder one to see. Let's you could go there, but it's not going to give you cover. And I really need you to have a shot on something. If you could see him there, but Gamage is already gone. Oh, you can see him from there. Okay, go right there. 100% on him. Done. Very nice. All right, now you do your little hondo on him. Executed. Done. There's our UFO. There's our UFO. All right. Okay. MVP, huh? Okay. Now we're going to lose half of everything. We'll have to set up a mission to go back and get it, like I explained earlier. All right, so now we can get merciless. I want to save some points. We're definitely going to get rapid fire on his next one. It's 2 armor points, so no matter what armor he's wearing, he gets 2 armor points. We're going to go ahead and grab that. Prototype expanded mag, clip size increased by 4. That's awesome. And you may fire a shot that's guaranteed to hit. That's really good. Okay. So we got 117 alien alloys, 67 crystals, 3 cores, 183 supplies, plus all the bodies. And now, enemy material. Did we lose it? It doesn't. We didn't get the message that we lost it, but we'll look on covert ops in a minute. Who is this? Damien and Gamage? Yep. Go ahead. That's going to give us return fire and spotter and all that good stuff. Okay, so we didn't lose it that time. Like I said, it's a 95% chance, but let's check covert ops to see. Nope, that's a facility lead that we're not doing. Wait a minute, why are we not doing this? Let's at least do the first part. Now, I'm over here telling you guys we lose half the stuff we get, and they didn't do it this time. Okay, I mean, I'm happy because that's really irritating when you have to go back. You know, because like I already kicked your ass, got the UFO on the ground, and got all the stuff off the UFO, and then you're gonna take half of it, and I have to come back and get it. So that is irritating. But apparently, it looks like this one wasn't that way. All right, we'll see. Yeah. Okay. 1 wounded, 4 tired, 23, 2 unavailable there in the thing. Let's see. 14 days there. When is our exposed weakness? 8 days. Okay. Because we want to hit him as quickly as possible. What are we delaying here? Little checkpoints. I don't care. Jailbreak faction soldier. Nah, I don't think so right now. We got a lot going on, my friends. All right, there's a promotion for after hours. He is a brigadier now. Very good. 12 days. We got 9 days. Yeah, we can go to the black market after we get this. More intel. They're both tired, but okay. God damn it. Stop with the hitting shit that I don't hit. Got more supply. Superior agility PCS. I don't really use agility PCS. That's dodge, and I just don't usually use one, but we'll see. Dark event rural checkpoints. Again, we don't care. It's our next supply drop by half. It's fine. We just made up for a whole bunch of stuff with that UFO. So there's our reinforced heavy armor now. Cougar will be happy. Yeah, go ahead and do that. 7 days. Let's go do our for hours. Yeah, he's up here now. All right, promote. You are gonna get domination. You have 10 points, so yeah. Uh, do, 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 do. We'll get some more points and get you some more stuff in there. You're fine now. Is that the only promotion? I think. Yeah. All right. Supplies. There we go. And it was not ambushed. Very good. New weakness. Don't know. I have never done one of those. Don't know if it was even worth it. Next, Shane. We'll look at that in a second. All right, neutralize target in Indonesia. That means they want us to go capture target. On the facility lead, we'd have to do an infiltration. We'd have to go out and knock him in the head, pick him up, take him out. Probably wouldn't be that hard of a mission to do. But like I said, we don't really need. They have 2 facilities, and we have both of them opened up, ready to attack. So we don't really need a lead per se. All right, there's our alloys and crystals. We should be fine on those now. Pretty damn good. Let's go to the black market. Okay, Jane Kelly, rifleman. If anybody does not know the name Jane Kelly, in the original XCOM 2, the opening scene, when Bradford is talking to the girl, and she puts the X4 explosive device on the back of the Advent van and blows it up, that's Jane Kelly. And whenever you do the very first opening prelude mission, that's Jane Kelly. So we actually have Jane Kelly. She's a rifleman on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get her because it's Jane Kelly. Let's see, domination gem, superior stock, superior expanded mag. We're gonna grab that. Low. How much is that gem? 17. We'll grab that. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm worried about. The rest of this is eh. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. 0 covert actions. We still have 4 tired, 42 ready to go. We have a supply drop in 4 days. And then we'll be set up to hit Warlock. Yeah, dark events, new alien facility construction imminent. And that's going to give them a pip. We still haven't been able to counter this or delay it or anything. So I don't know. Don't know what that one's all about. Yes, excuse me. Yes, we can go hit these supplies over here for 4 days. Now, what is this? That's a stronghold. This is... What is this? It's got to be this one right here. Yeah, that's the facility lead. That's in the Warlock territory. Yeah. Even more of a reason not to do it. Modular bullpups. I don't use bullpups, so we'll do it. Just to give him something to research so he doesn't complain. All right. Jane Kelly. Rifleman. What all we got here? I'm already liking it. Bullet Swarm. Hip Fire. Weapon Specialist is not bad. Distraction. Cool under pressure 10. Yes, we're getting that. Ever vigilant. If you spend all your movements, you get an Overwatch. Again, yes. Rapid fire, yes. They also get a homing mine. A soldier can carry a claymore, an additional claymore. Volatile mix. Your grenades deal 2 damage. All right, shrapnel. Claymore does 3 damage in 1 radius. Total combat, no longer ends a turn. Damn good ground. Acid bomber, get that. And get homing mine. We'll get the rest of those up later. But that's a damn good build with, it's an Overwatch build pretty much. All right, she has 12 mobility naturally, 93 aim. She has a claymore. That's a rifleman thing that they got off the Reaper class, and she carries grenades and stuff. So yeah, Very good. We now have a very experienced colonel that we can put in the field. Do we have a +4 movement? No, we use our +4 movements. We'll see if we can get something else, get that mobility up. I mean, we can give her an SMG. I would rather give her a full size assault rifle, but you know, it is what it is. All right. Very good. Very good. Our A team, our entire A team is ready to go. So when we come back, we're gonna hit the warlock. Now, I said tonight it's 1:15 in the morning. So tonight is Wednesday night. We're gonna play Fallout 76 tonight because I took a week off. So for the next couple of days, we're gonna do Fallout 76. Friday or Saturday night, we'll come back and we'll hit the warlock, and then we'll advance the story even further. We got a crap ton of stuff done tonight, and I appreciate all of you hanging out with me. It's been a slow night for us, but we got a lot of stuff done. We got a lot of good soldiers. We got a lot of promotions. We even hit a UFO. So Saturday night, I'm gonna shoot for Saturday night. We'll come back, we'll take the warlock out, and we'll advance the storyline and try to get this campaign done. So that all being said, I hope you guys have a great night, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. I'm gonna get out of here, grab me a bite to eat, relax and chill out for a little bit. I got to get up in the morning and cook Roomy breakfast and get her ready for work. So that's why I'm going a little early tonight. But we will definitely see you guys tonight with Fallout 76. Have a great one.